Hello gamers, welcome back to the show, and before anything else, I need to show you who is staring daggers into the side of my head right now because I stopped petting him to focus on the stream. I don't know how long he's going to be here or not. So we're just gonna get some of this out of the way right now. We'll see what happens. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. I recorded the World v World Legendary Accessory Guide today. Did a few other projects and worked on getting all of the Stream Elements stuff over to Streamlabs, because for those who haven't heard, Stream Elements is going out of business, and all my alerts and timers and like 300 commands, like, you know, exclamation GW2, stuff like that, were on their platform. So I had to move them off before they go out of business and potentially lose them. However, in doing that, we of course hit many small problems, and I have been fixing them one by one as I encounter them. Nyron, thank you for the tier 1 sub. By the way, did that alert play? Hold on a second. I think it did. Hold on. I want to replay that just to make 100% sure. Let me see. What's going on? Hang on, this is my new dashboard. I gotta learn my way around it. Is it filtered out? Oh, it's not showing. Okay, show that. Yeah, okay. All right, so, wait. Why is it not showing? This is weird. F5? Mug breaking things all the time. Mug trying to survive in a world where things are breaking. Okay, there's Nyron. All right, hold on. Replay. Okay, so that's the alert on the new system. Fantastic. Should play for like 8 to 10 seconds and then swoop. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that's good. One funny thing that I need to check out later. Hold on. What? I'm gonna replay this alert. Listen.
Mom, the YouTubers are fighting again.
So apparently the default voice on Streamlabs is a lot more feminine than the default voice on Stream Elements. So I gotta add that to my to-do list, is find some voice file named Ted or something for the little guy. Cause right now he's just fabulous. So gotta work on that. That's on my to-do list. Okay, next thing is as soon as we started the stream, you should download Viking War of Clans. You should download Guild of Heroes. You should try Raid Shadow Legends. And just to show you guys, let me see. What is it? Cloudbot? And then timers. I deleted every timer in here we weren't using, other than one that plugs Mukluk Plays and one that plugs the merge store. That's it. All the others are gone. So, I Googled wait, nope, that's not it. That's, where's the other one? Ah, here we go. Streamlabs is spamming my YouTube chat with timers that were deleted. So, and I found this. Phantom timers, which sounds like our problem. So, let's try this really quick. Caused by a caching or sync issue with, oh, there it goes again. It's spamming again. The bot server will think the deleted timers are active. To clear them out, you need to disable and re-enable Cloudbot via the Streamlabs dashboard to force the system to refresh. Turn off Cloudbot. Go to your Streamlabs dashboard. Hold on. There. Okay. I don't think there's any private information here. This should be fine to do it in front of you guys. Navigate to Cloudbot. That's where I just was. Find the master toggle switch at the top and turn it off. Okay. If you're using the Streamlabs desktop app, I'm not. Log out of your account on the Streamlabs dashboard and the Streamlabs desktop app. Okay, we're gonna do this over here. All right. Log out. All right. Log back into Streamlabs using your YouTube credentials to force a fresh data sync. Let's see. Log back in. Let's see. All right. Now what? Return to the Cloudbot tab on the website and turn the master toggle back on. All right, Cloudbot. activate. And CloudBot, and activate. Okay. That's it. All right, so now I am going to just fire off a test. Here is a single command in both chats. The bot responded to the command on Twitch, which means it has reconnected to Twitch. And we are waiting on YouTube. Why did YouTube just say Steam version? What? I was like, exclamation Guild Wars 2, and YouTube just goes, Steam version. Which I think is the very last part of this copy pasta. Let's try this. Here's what page. Sand, shut up. Dude, what is it doing right now? Okay, there's the patron plug. Version. Yeah, time them out for a few minutes. Why? Okay, let me try a different one. Merch. Okay, there's merch. Exclamation merch over here. Okay, that's working. That's behaving. All right. Okay, I am gonna leave it turned on right now. If it starts spamming YouTube a chat and I don't notice it, Blue, or anyone on YouTube, at me, ping me, beat me if you want to reach me, blow it up, trying to get my attention, and we will, or Blue can do this, but basically the short-term fix, if it starts spamming the hell out of the YouTube chat again, is to time it out, not ban it, time it out for the remainder of the stream, and then let me know. That's what I need to know. So hopefully it stops with the phantom timers, but if it doesn't, that's the game plan. Because if the phantom timers are still going after this, I have to open a ticket with Streamlabs. And oh, there it goes. It just went off right now. God freaking damn it. So yeah, you should buy Wander Stop. Yeah, that timer is gone. Okay, hold on a sec. Put user in timeout. I hate this too. Look at this. You have to do 30. Whoops. You have to do 30 minutes or 24 hours. So either I have to ban it 10 times during this stream, or it comes back at 7:18 tomorrow. I don't know why it. Look, it's freaking advertising Wander Stop, Tempest Rising, and I don't even know what this one is. PH. Oh, this is Particle Hearts. That was Particle Hearts. This is hella stupid. Hella stupid. All right. Timeout for 24 hours. Okay. So if anybody needs anything that involves an exclamation command, we'll just need to copy, paste it from Twitch for tonight. Okay, so that's not fixed yet. Let me see. Phantom timers from Streamlabs in YouTube chat. See, it extra sucks, you guys, because this is like compounding issues. Like, one, the Streamlabs bot is going, and is being really stupid. Two, YouTube chat is not accessible when I'm not live. So I can't test it off stream. Whereas in this regard, Twitch wins, because the Twitch chat is accessible and you can test in 24/7. So it's just like, I make some changes and I'm like, man, I hope the car stops breaking down, but I can't test it till I go on a road trip. I mean, you could drive it around the block, but no, freaking YouTube chat, stupid. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm pretty sure this is already done, but I'm gonna check. Hello, Morning Ma. Hello, Zen. I mean, honestly, I'm trying to think right now. Like, is it easier for me to open a ticket with Streamlabs to try to get this fixed? Or is it easier to find a different program and then try to copy all my exclamation commands into that different program? I do have the alerts moved over, but those can stay there. They are behaving. Do YouTube alerts still work if the bot is timed out? The closest thing to a test I could do is to replay a YouTube alert from yesterday. 2,940 days of streaming in a row? Yes, almost 8 years. We're almost at 8 years. Streaming every day. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna replay this. This was Ogre JD gifting membership yesterday. Okay, that works. Alright. Alright, so I guess we'll know for certain if something happens later on. Okay. Hi. Welcome back. Alright, so... Was there a shader update? The homestead looks prettier on your screen. I get asked a lot about my graphic settings, but I am using the in-game ones. If you want to screenshot this, this is what I'm doing right now. I do not have any graphic add-ons or anything. Every single day? Yes. Yes, every single day. There have been a couple of days where I was really sick or something, and we just streamed for a few minutes just to keep the streak alive. But yes, every single day since May 26, 2018, I have been here, playing one game or another. Okay. Well, there was that one day I was in Seattle, and I just did like a live stream where I was just chatting in the hotel room. But yeah, usually playing games. All right. What do we got here? I wish you happy Sunday filled lots of debauchery while you're running around aimless circles on the new map. I guess I'll put that in the giveaway vault. Lol, thank you. Hope to see you more in World v World. Okay, I don't know why they sent me that. I'll put it in the giveaway vault. Alright, and then we got 2 of these. Alright, let me go put this money in the giveaway vault before I forget. What are you playing from tomorrow on? If we continue the games we already have in progress, then the morning stream is the StarCraft campaign playthrough, which we had just started StarCraft 2, which is my favorite part. And the evening stream would be Returnal, maybe something Mutinous before Returnal. But there are a lot of games I want to play. So I'd be happy playing those or doing something else. I'm not sure. What was I doing? Oh. So we're here, and then deposit 35 gold. There we go. Man of my word. I crafted Eternity 2 days ago. Congratulations. What are the other games you're interested in? Let's see. Corsair Cove, which is on embargo. I can't play that yet. Blades of Fire. We did that during Next Fest. I loved it. Subnautica 2 is in early access. However, I think I am saving Subnautica 2 for Father's Day and then gonna play it with Boy. Me and him, some of you may have seen clips. When I played Subnautica 1, I had only been streaming for a couple of months. I had like 5 viewers, and Gabe was sitting in my lap, and he was like this tall, and he loved it. And then he has since gone back and played it all the way through like 5 or 10 times. So Subnautica is a beloved franchise in this household. So we will probably do Subnautica 2 multiplayer for Father's Day, so I might hold off on that one. Those are... Oh, Far Far West, that's another one. Yeah, so that's like 4 right there. How'd you get 2 Gathering Yield in the mail? One was for the day before yesterday, and I just never pulled it out of my mailbox. The Seattle stream made me uncomfortable. Too much eye contact. Okay. Well, the new raid alert works. Who's that? Gulf Shrimp. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. We were just talking about alerts and stuff. My stuff was all on Stream Elements, and they're apparently going out of business. So I have been copying all of the stuff I have set up over the last 7+ years onto a new service, and some things are working and some things are not. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. I would like to hand you over some drop slurpees. Appreciate that. No way, I need to change my setup. Where did you go? There's a lot of options. For now, I went to Streamlabs, and I am having some problems. However, one of the big reasons is Streamlabs is one of the options that has an import. So all of your chat commands and timers you can import from Stream Elements to Streamlabs, and just it copies them over automatically. But I still had to set up all my alerts myself. So basically, I spent a few hours today with Stream Elements and Streamlabs open and just like copying everything over, just bit by bit. Let's see. I'm gonna go into Sanctum for a minute. I want to play with my build. Huge thanks. I wouldn't have known otherwise. Yeah, they put it on blast on like Twitter, but I don't think they've sent out any emails or anything yet. Now they haven't like shut down, right? Like they haven't been like, oh, get off our service by Friday. No, I believe the last thing they said, Brimstar, is they're trying to find someone to buy and absorb their service so it can stay running. However, I'm nervous, so I just started the process of moving everything because I don't want to lose, like, yeah, I've got like 300 chat commands, and I don't want to lose them all because they just decide to pull the plug, and I'm not able to copy them down. Essentially. All right. Let's see. So, last 3 days, I had the World v World bug basically bit me. And I want to mess with that some more. But I don't want to undo this. This build has been pretty fun. But just in case, let's see, this was the, what was this? This was Heal DPS Untamed. I can toss that, I guess. Let's see, copy template, paste template. Okay, and then copy template, paste template. Let's see. World v World, Power, Roamer. I try to rename these because when people inspect my builds on Guild Wars 2 Efficiency, this way they know what these are. Alright, so we got Arrow Cart, Roamer, Power Roamer. Actually, I should change this to Condi. Okay, and this way, if I try the build out and I feel like it sucks, then I can easily just swap back. Okay. Let's see. Get equipped, save. I want to apply this to this one. There we go. I didn't want to redo all the dies. Okay, so 7. So, all right, there we go. So this one would be longbow staff, I think. Where's Ferris? Where you at, Ferris? There you are. Okay. And then if I'm copying paper roll, he uses oh wait, I messed up. Celestial when he's doing his power builds. All right, and then got to figure out relic, sigils, and runes. Paper roll YouTube. Give me a minute. May I ask how old are you? I'd like to keep that secret because I think it's funny watching people guess. I usually tell people I'm 83 and I moisturize. Okay, hold on. This guy is a wizard at ranger builds, but he is not very good at linking his builds. So, hello. Chip says hi. Where is... How to win easy guide for PvP and condition versus Power Ranger. Is that a longbow? I think that's a longbow. Bleed Druid. That's the one I've been playing. Anti-siege build. I think this is the Arrow Cart build. Copycat. I made that video years ago. That's fine though. All right, let me check this one. Let me see if this is it. As soon as I see his weapons, I'll know. Nope, this is short bow. That's Condi. Which is great. I might be going back to Condi, but that's not what I'm looking for right now. The most free kite spot. Okay, I'll have to figure it out myself. All right, so I know one of the things I want is Sigil of Celerity. That was really good. I need to figure out a relic, a rune set, maybe divinity. Okay. All right. And that's energy cleansing, that's fine. So I need one more sigil and a relic. Will we have a World v World Rush event soon? A little while back, they announced all the upcoming events, but I don't have it in front of me, so I couldn't say right now. That's a weird lurk message from Streamlabs. What's up? Thank you for the lurk $. Appreciate your support. Ooh, thank you for telling me. Okay, we've got something that needs to be fixed. Let's take a look. Give me a second. Let me log into CloudBot. So I think what that is this syntax here is how it worked on Stream Elements, and I copy-pasted that over. But here, it's different. Let's try that and see what happens. No, it doesn't say a name at all. I don't know what the syntax is. Variables? User. Oh my god. Username? Let's try that one. Custom. Let's see. Exclamation alert. Oh, am I on cooldown? Oh, okay, I'm on, there's a user cooldown of 60 seconds. Perfect. Okay, there, it's working. Cool. I love it. One more issue fixed. All right, thanks. All right. So I need another sigil. What is another... Steal 3 boons when interrupting a foe. That could be fun. 7% crit chance. Unleash a lightning strike upon critically hitting a foe. What's my crit chance right now? 39% without fury. Okay. Gain 5 stacks of might when you swap this weapon in combat. Gain a charge that grants a 0.5% increase of healing. I've already got celerity. Been a long time since I've just browsed these. These tooltips kind of suck though. Like steal life when interrupting an enemy. Cool. How much life? Muck the creators here. What's up, Paper Roll? I have once again been unable to find your build links. Luckily, I'm an international celebrity superstar sensation, and you come to me with the build links. Everyone else, just muck them. Muck all your viewers, right? They're not allowed to have them. I like how he didn't even link me a build. He just linked me a video. All right. So even with him here, I have to watch the whole damn video. This is feedback. Use it. All right, hold on a second. Is this the... Yeah, okay, so the build's exactly... Build-wise, it's the same, except it's sharpening stone and the glyph. Where's the equipment? Where's the equipment? That! Celerity and strength. Okay. Strength? I'll give it a shot. Okay. What's the relic? The link's in the description. You could have given me the link. You came here and gave me homework. Hold on, let me go to the description. Okay, it's right there. Good. All right. Yo, he's learning. None of the other videos have the build anywhere in there, much less at the top. Relic of Speed. Oh, you're still using Relic of Speed. Wait, Grieving? I thought you said you were using Celestial earlier. Wait, what? Bro, this is so fragile. I'm scared. Dude, there is, like, no toughness or vitality outside of the weapons. Crate? Rune... Wait, what? You're using the... What? You're using the plus bleeding rune, and the only bleeding you have is Sharpening Stone and Blood Moon. Huh? This is weird. Like he's trolling me. Hold on. Grieving. Tweak it to your own desires. I'll try what he's offering, and then I'll cry about it and delete it. Let's see. Alright, so with Grieving, we got 18k health. Where's our toughness? It's power. Have you tried the Immortal Spellbreaker build? I don't play Warrior that much, so no, I haven't. I have not. Okay. Cleansing Energy, Strength, Celerity. Rune of the Crate. That is so very odd. It's like he's got the Bleed Druid, and then he's got this other Power Druid build, but the Power Druid has more bleed stuff than the Bleed Druid. And Entangle. Yeah, I know, but neither of your weapons do any conditions. Except for, I guess, Vine Surge on Staff 4 would trigger Blood Moon. Oh. Muck, have you ever wanted a change all edge equipment to this stat button? I mean, I got Darkbringer to add the checkbox to change all of this. I mean, it takes 3 clicks now, and that's fine. That's fine. Okay, close this out. Alright. We could try it, see what happens. Doesn't every immobilize apply bleeding? Yeah, but Longbow is a power weapon that does not have any immobilizes. And Staff is a power and healing weapon that does have a 2-second immobilize on one skill. So, it's like they're both power weapons. So, it's just odd to see him leaning so much into bleeding when the bleeding, like there's no bleeding on the weapons other than one trait interaction on one skill. But, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Sure. Bing, 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 bing. Just go here. Maybe from utilities. Well, yeah, some of it is from utilities. Like I said, it's very specifically, it's just not on the weapons. Mike, I have an interview tomorrow, and I'm kind of nervous. Any tips? Pretend you're in your underpants. Okay. Let's see. You have an interview? Is it like a video call, or are you like driving somewhere and you're meeting them in person? Where I need to tell you to, like, you know, firm handshake and all that. Like, what are we dealing with here? It's a video call? Okay, so you can be in your underpants. pointing that out. Video call. Yeah, just, yo, dress nice. Don't be in your pajamas, for real. Dress nice. And, I mean, be honest. That's it. Like, obviously, if you're nervous, you obviously want the job. But at the same time, you can... Wait, why is that wall broken? Are they attacking that right now? I'm gonna go check that. I don't know, I feel like the times where I was, shoot, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I feel like the times where I was, like, not nervous, like I didn't care, those were the times I got the job. Wait, oh, somebody else showed up. Ah, they capped it. Oh, I just realized, I need to get rid of this trait. I need to get rid of that one. Would they see it as disrespectful if I'm drinking something mid-interview? I mean, beer? Yeah. But if it's like, you're taking a sip of water? No, that's fine. Oh my god. There was one or two of them there. Ah, shoot. They're still on me. Dang, if I was in the Condi build, I would have lived. Ah, well. The short bow, I have to turn and face them to use the defensive skills. Put the whiskey into a soda can? No, I mean, don't drink anything if you can help it, but like, a video interview shouldn't take long. I don't know, I feel like I don't know what job you're applying for, but I feel like my last job was tech support before this one, and I think that the times that I did like a video interview, the main thing in that field was trying to prove to the person you weren't just Googling the answers to the questions they asked you. So, like, I don't know what you're applying for. Avoid using phrases that sound like AI. Yes. And if they ask you to say potato, absolutely say potato. Sand with the good advice. Anything you don't want them to see, get it out of the field of your camera. If you got any naughty trinkets behind you, move them. Put your phone on silent mode. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, don't want to get interrupted. My astral power wasn't filling up the whole time I was mounted, apparently. It's funny. I remember the interview for the first job I had, and they were like, "Yo, why are you trying to get this job?" And I was like, "Well, I don't really need this job." I was like, "I don't really need this job." But my parents said that I need to get some more experience in the field before I, you know, apply to something that I want to get, you know, super long term. So I'm trying to get more experience. And they hired me over someone else because I said that. They told me later. They're like, yeah, the fact that you want to get experience means you're probably going to work better. So I ended up getting the job because I was like, yeah, I don't really need this. Like, I wasn't nervous at all in the interview because I didn't care if I didn't get it. I would just go apply somewhere else. Why do you want this job? Money. Yeah, I'm addicted to food. 3 times a day, I can't quit. I sent you a mail. What's up? For Tuesday giveaway. Yo, thank you, Barry. Really appreciate that. I will add that to the vault next time I'm in town. The problem with being nervous is that I know the answer is 100% and I blank out. If you have to step away, hang on a second. If you have to go AFK and you need a break, just be like, hey, can we take 5? Someone pooped in my pants. Not a big deal. No, he's slowly porting to the exit. One downstate Mesmer 3 at a time. He's making his way to the exit. Can I say that while at the gym if I have to step away from a machine? I'll be right back. Someone pooped in my pants. Ask about something industry specific. Yeah, I feel like the good companies to work for that I've been with, it was totally okay to ask them stuff about their work, and they actually liked that I seemed to care enough to ask them about their work. There are some that get, like, really weird about it, and usually those are the ones that are sketchy. Is he gonna attack me? Well, in small fight, in one-on-ones, this is doing okay so far, chat. It's that 1v5, you know. It wasn't doing too good in that 1v5. What's it? Oh, it's misform. What is this build? It's a hybrid. It's a power weapons, but with bleeding, a lot of bleeding over here. Ah, shoot, what is the, oh, 2 minutes. They might have been new to LA. Yeah, they might have been. They absolutely might have been. They were moving around. They weren't AFK, but they didn't do much outside of that. San says, do homework about the company, what they do, their market, basic stuff. Hello, Mc, how do you feel about the 7 million karma requirement for Stellar Radiance? I feel like it's too high. Stellar Radiance, was it 50,000 research nodes, 2,000 ectos, 2,500 of 4 different processed goods. There's 2,500 of 4 different processed goods. The 7 million karma. Oh, that's crazy. Noxxi's working on editing the video for that. And at the beginning of the video, I was like, let's rip the band-aid off right now. If you just want a legendary accessory, don't do this one. I was like, go for Aurora or Vision. They're like 1/10 of the cost. But if you want this specific graphic, let's do this. And then I went into the guide. Did you prepare that last spec that you wanted to before you got jumped by that group earlier? Yeah, but I had no muscle memory with it. One thing with, hold on, let me show you something. Okay. All right, right here. Let's say I am running from, I need a hostile. Okay, that worked. All right, so I've got that work targeted. I'm running this way, and I hit 3. You launch yourself away from the thing that you're targeting, and you don't have to face them to use that move. It launches you away, it gives you swiftness, and then there's an evade frame. The longbow, you have to turn and hit them with this arrow to go invisible, or this arrow to knock them back. So it's much less good when you're trying to run away. Maybe go up here. And that's all over the place with pricing legendaries, near free gloves, now hugely expensive trinket. Yeah. I would both love and hate if they reduced the cost of it, because I'd have to redo the video. I'd have to redo it. Longbow 3 doesn't even hit half the time, it feels like. Well, it's a projectile, so if it, like, clips a tree, hits the edge of the land, if the enemy blocks it, if they dodge roll it, anything that causes that arrow to not hit, you don't get stealth. If you stop moving, yeah. If you completely stop moving and you hit the button and you're not holding a movement key, your character will turn and fire at the target. I have used that trick before. Oh, they're in a frog costume. I'll leave them alone. I have used that trick before when I'm fighting someone that's moving very erratically, like a daredevil that's like, you know, flipping back and forth over me with a staff or something. So I do know that one, but as I said, if you're running from 5 people, I don't know if you got time for that. Actually, let's not go that way. Malcolm, playing DPS, do you prefer Cower, Cower or Pondy? Do I prefer Cower or Pondy? I would say I'm fine either way. I think Condi is a little bit more fun. However, for Ranger, Condi requires more traits to make it work. For example, this trait is damage of bleeding increased by 33%. This one is damage of poison increased by 25%. Like, if you're doing a build around that, you have to take those trait lines. So it's like, there's less flexibility for the build if you're doing that. Oh, that reminds me. We were going to... maybe that? Maybe quick draw. Yeah, this trait is for short bow. If we're not using short bow, we change that. I mean the trait in your build. Oh, yeah, Panda, I just now fixed it. Yeah. So the build, other than that trait, is the same for the past thing I was playing and this thing, which is kind of crazy. But this is short bow and this is anything, so we swapped that one. Are convergence rewards daily or weekly? There are both. There are daily convergence rewards and there are weekly convergence rewards. Anything I play on Ranger's sword and I know how to play it. The sword's a good weapon, especially since they reworked it like a year or two ago. It's got 2 mobility skills on it out of the 3, and they hit pretty hard. When I play sword anything with Ranger in a PvP setting, I love making Dagger the offhand. Dagger 4 is such a nice survivability skill, and the Dagger 5 is just nice. Oh. Maybe I should have claimed that so I could pick up more supply. Oh, well. Tell you what, though, this food buff definitely makes a difference for how good it feels to play Ranger. Druid in PvP. It makes me want to never do Conquest again because you can't use that in Conquest. What's your favorite legendary weapon design? Binding of Ippos, the Focus. Changes one of your arms to be demonic, and you get like a floating book in front of you that fires spells out of it. Alright, we're gonna go this. I bet they're gonna try to take that back. I'm thinking to get back into the game. I'm seeking a healer for AoE mostly. RVR and one that doesn't need to press keys like Whack-A-Mole on a timer. Which class do you propose? I mean, okay, every single healer will have some skills you press every time they're up. You're not gonna get away from that. Because part of a healer's job is keeping buffs on the party, so you're gonna have moves that give buffs that you're gonna have to press whenever they light up. Outside of that fact, there are some that require less button mashing than others. Oh, I got revealed immediately. Which ones? Druid's not too bad. Mechanist isn't too bad. I would say Firebrand is definitely one of the ones that you want to avoid with what you've told me so far. Herald's not too bad. Chad, if you've got any others to suggest, feel free to throw them out there. Barry says Troubadour. Oh, Paragon? Yeah, I'll agree with Paragon. Marco went away from the game for a few years. Good to see you still on yours too. What's up, Neviander? Yeah, I play it every Tuesday, and then for like a week straight anytime there's new content. This is one of those times. Is Herald an okay healer for RVR? What is RVR? I think we might be having a miscommunication here because there's not a game mode called RVR, so I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, EBG is up. Or I should say the queue is gone. Let's go to EBG and check it out. Well, we've gotten a couple of kills with this new build. It's okay. I don't know if I love it more than the old one yet. I need to find some more action, more practice with it. Let's see. Try to hit this. There's a trebuchet up there. Ah. Okay, we got a Necro, Harby. They just put a well down. Got a second person here. Oh, I'm in trouble now. I am in trouble now. We're doing okay, but there's a lot of other people interfering right now. Oh, my heal got interrupted. I think I'm done. Yep. I could have run away from that multiple times. But the, I think the Virtuoso hit me. What was it? There was a Virtuoso, there was a Warrior, there was a Ritualist, and then the person I was originally fighting was a Tempest, so there was a fourth person showed up, plus the guards. Yeah, that interrupt on my heal is what did me in.
You've got gold, right?
I don't know. I'm torn between these two. Muk solo dueling in World v World, never thought I'd see the day. Yeah, that World v World accessory brought me in here and then started having fun. You know, that forbidden word. So I've been in here the last like 3 days. Oh man, they are spaced perfectly out. I can hit all of them right now. That was a misclick. I did not mean to do that. I swear, every time I go invisible to do a stealth stomp, I just immediately break out of it. That time, it was because my barrage ticked. But I always mess it up somehow. Nice. So that time I remembered, do not start barraging before attempting the stealth stomp, or it will just interrupt the stealth stomp. Alright, got it. GG. I saw one go in the fort, and there's another one here. Okay. I'm sorry. All right. Meanie, I didn't expect her to drop that quick. Red player? Wow. I was... yeah. Okay. Oh. Nope. I think I'm still dead. Yeah. Okay. Am I dead a third time? Yep. Well, Conduit. Alright. That was, I had 3 chances there, and I couldn't do anything for any of them. Delete Revenants. Alright, back to the base. Now see that right there, like that was rough. Like there was a million red circles, they were all deadly. If I had been in the Condi build, would I have done better? I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. But it didn't help that my biggest mobility skill, he stopped me in the middle of it. Got the outnumbered buff. As long as I'm still having fun on this map, I'm getting more income. Having Legi armor must be so good for different builds. It is. Highly recommend. What is going on? I saw a... Did he stealth? I saw a blue triangle for a second. Okay, now I see a dude on the wall up there. The supply camp I captured will be capturable in 10 seconds. I'm wondering if any of them are waiting to take it back. There's one guy up there. Repel the attackers, 85 karma. Mirage. I messed up. I started in the wrong weapon. Wow. Was that a shatter? Something just blew me up through the wall, and there were 2 mesmers, so I have no idea which one did it. Do you make your own builds, or do you run builds from sites like Snowcrows? Usually, if I'm trying something new, I'll take a build that someone else has already fine-tuned, and then after I learn how to play it, I'll start tweaking things that I dislike about it. Like if I know a class really well, like Ranger, I'll make my own builds, but if it's like I'm playing Ellie, like I'm not good with Ellie, so I'll copy someone else's build first, master that, and then go from there. Okay. Where's the, There we go. Use my toy slingshot. Let's try going back to sharpening stone like that. Alright. Back to the shortbow build. Let's see if we do any better. So the Condi build, in addition to just swapping power for Condi, it also has more health and toughness. Because for condition damage, there's only 2 stats. There is condition damage and expertise. For power, there is power, precision, and ferocity. So power builds have less room for toughness and hit points. Alright, this is dangerous for me. There's a red player. So I saw another player in my peripheral. That's why I just suddenly, you know, zipped out of there. I didn't know who it was. Oh, I've got a teammate in here with me. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh, that one didn't hit? Dang. Yeah, I can pester them, but I can't do much more than that with those numbers. I can pick off some of the reinforcements, though. There's too high a chance that they will come over here and squish me, so I'm gonna back away. You need line of sight for barrage, don't you? Only with snap targeting. If you're doing snap targeting, you do. If you, like, you may have noticed when I aimed that barrage, I clicked on the inside of the roof. So, yeah, I technically did have line of sight of where I clicked, but it worked. Alright, so they're all swarming out to revive the lady I killed. Look at famous streamer Muck. Unless they recognize the wizard hat or something, because they don't see the name Mukluk in World v World. Like, if I click on this guy, it says Throne of Balthazar Legend. Diamond Footman. Stuff like that. Alright. Is he gonna fight? If that guy engaged me, I would have fought him and hoped that this second guy stayed AFK. But since he didn't attack me, I was just gonna pick off this guy. Welcome to how a shortbow ranger deals with catapults. I'm staying focused on the warrior for now. The warrior's in vengeance mode, so we just have to wait for his weak heart to give out. Alright, I'm starting on the Rev. There's another blue coming over. There's another red here. So I'm just focusing on the downstate right now. Got knocked away, that's fine. I feel bad for that warrior, there's no counterplay. Do you remember the warrior I fought yesterday where I was dueling him for like 25 minutes because I couldn't kill him, he couldn't kill me, and he wouldn't let me like disengage from the fight? Like, warriors can be terrifying for rangers. They have the most breakout of immobilize of any class, which is my main way of locking somebody down. It's just that warrior was not doing it as much as the ones that caused me problems. Takes a special warrior to do that? You might be right, but I would say the warriors that can do that feel like I'm fighting a demigod. And Untamed. Her food buff has run out too. She used her downstate interrupt instantly, so I can just stomp. Me V2 right now. I'm chilled. Okay, she's downstate. Okay, one down. What's that? I got an idea, chat, but I gotta get out of combat for a second. There we go. There we go. I swapped builds to a longbow build, and I'm barraging her now. Ah, shoot, though. She's so far away. Where is she? I can't reach her from here. No! She got to the other side of the fort and she's bandaging. She's out chasing my cheese. Damn it. Stop bullying the core Ellie. Yo, that Ellie attacked me while I was fighting an Untamed. What do you mean? Laura, would you get over here? God. What mod do you have for the cool text? Regions of Tyria. Exclamation ROT in the chat. And it can be yours. Muck, don't listen to chat, bully who you want. Thank you. What are all these frogs? That death rattle, though. Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy! You think they're noticing my slingshot? It's very important to me that they do. This is gonna take a minute. Actually, if I do this, I can pierce them. There's someone on their way over. All my cooldowns are up. I'm ready. Oh, wow. I just swapped that pet in, and he just melted it with his cleave without even trying. That's annoying. Okay, hold on. What was that? Oh, it's another... Oh, it's people on my team. I just suddenly saw two people come flying onto the screen, and I didn't know whose team they were on, so I zipped away while I was, you know, trying to figure out what was happening. This catapult line. Well, honestly, I'm not sure I would have won that if that had dragged on. Because, like, I had dumped all my damage onto him, he had cleansed all of it, he was still full health, and had, like, every boon in the game. I think that probably would have turned into a I would be trying to run away scenario. Lumi burst can be nasty. It was, but the reason I say that is because he survived my burst, was fine, and was still ready to beat the hell out of me. Like, when he jumped me and I dodged backward, 90% of my pet's health disappeared. Which always feels bad because he wasn't even targeting the pet. Makes me miss the, there was a thing in World of Warcraft called Avoidance. It's mostly for PvE, but basically it was like, if your pet got hit by something that wasn't directly targeted on them, they would avoid 90% of the damage. So it's like, if you just targeted the pet, you could kill it real easy. But if you were, just like cleaving, it would make up for the fact that pets are too stupid to avoid things. I feel like the baby siege turtles should do siege damage to gates and do like huge damage. It's got siege in its name. Never mind, those are out. You thought I was just doing all that damage to the gate? I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on. Come on. No? Okay. I had my finger on the dodge backward button. Oh my god. Nom 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 nom. He got mobbed. I mean, he was all. Wait a minute. This guy's AFK. Was World v World buffed, XP and tracks? I've got some boosters active, but no, I don't know of any buffs. Nice. How'd you get only silver? I have no idea. Oh, varietal clove seed. Alright, chat. I need a restroom break. Be back in just a minute. Okay. Are you trying to farm for the World v World accessory? Not really. I started doing World v World a couple days ago because I wanted to make a guide on the accessory, And I got everything I needed for that, and then I just started having fun. Crazy, right? So I've been playing it the last, I'd say last night and today was just because fun. $3,000 tickets is a lot. I already had that. Like, I've got the infusion. I just took it off because I didn't want to look like that. But, yeah, because of me having done World v World a lot in the past, I already had all the World v World currencies to make the legendary, except these things. The Testimonies of Castor and Heroics. That's the main thing I was missing. That's a lot of people. It's like, I had enough of the currencies to just buy the, what's it called? Ah, crap. Infusion right away. What'd you say about having fun? Hey, if it's, you know, 1, 2, maybe 3, I'll give it a whirl. But, this is a bit much. Okay. What? He just mounted me and then ran. He's like, alright, that's all I got. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm out of stun breaks. Yeah. 3 was the limit. I could take the amalgam. I could barely survive the virtuoso while killing the amalgam. But, 3rd and the 4th was too much. Oh, it's contested. What the hell? No one dodges Cell A5 and then melts from it. There's definitely been some folks I've fought in the last 2 days that never let me get Cell A5 off. Because it's like the most powerful damaging skill I got requires me to hold still for like 2-3 seconds. Which people that know what they're doing just dodge the last tick of it. Or just they don't let me get that close. I just saw dust. Oh, up there. Really a bummer that my astral power does not recharge while I'm on the mount. Major bummer. Also, I don't know how my pet died there. We put so much damage into this conduit while he was stunned, and he took, like, none of it. I did an AoE stun break there for me and the other two people. He blocked root. That looked like the same conduit that just obliterated me earlier, like 3 times. Like he got me and then I got rallied and then he got me again and I got rallied and he got me a 3rd time. I am trying to continually go for whoever their backmost person is and just be really annoying. Like, that's not even a very big group. That's less than 10 people. And I could go join a blob. I just don't want to. I'm enjoying the solo play. Dude, the fact that they all have projectile block right now is infuriating. Laura, get back here. How did she just leave combat? I just hit her with a root. I don't know how she left combat and mounted that fast. Dude, the conditions. Oh my goodness. Might be dead here. I might be dead here. Oh my god, the guard boloed to me. Yeah. Oh, man. Was it the... No, the Berserker was fine. He was nothing. Was it the Conduit? I don't know. There was someone that came up and hit me with something, and I suddenly had 6 conditions, and one of them was 10 stacks of confusion. Whoever that was is the person who completely tipped that fight against me. NPC MVP. Well, the NPC was the last nail in the coffin, but there was a lot of nails before that. Dude, what? I used a wait, what the fudge? I had a utility primer and a utility buff. And they're both gone. And I used it at the same time as the food buff, and the food buff has 7 hours remaining. Utility primer's 2 hours, yeah. Wait, what? Corsair tuning crystals with a primer don't last for 12 hours. They last for 2. Bro, I have 10,000 hours in this game. I have no idea what the hell's going on. Do you have a link to your main open world Untamed healing build? I actually just got rid of it. I think I just got rid of it. There was a video I did not long ago that was like I tried heal DPS Untamed. If you can find that video, it's in that. A million conditions suddenly. Oof. I took a bit of damage from the other one, which tipped the fight over, but you know, he did a much better playing that time than the last time I fought him. Last time the warrior felt like a free kill, and then the other people got in the way. This time the warrior was the dangerous one. Muk, what time is it US? It's almost 9 PM where I live. This looks like a freebie. Where do we go next? It's a bit tedious, but I'm wondering if in World v World, if I should start running around... Like, if I finish a fight, instead of mounting up, I'm wondering if I should run on foot until the Astral Power Bar fills back up again, since it doesn't fill while mounted. Because that can be like a huge difference in whatever fight follows. Mike, do you not do the larger group play in World v World? I did for a long time. I just don't... I'm not in the mood for it currently. Large group play can be fun sometimes, but right now, it feels like when I'm in a big blob, like, I don't matter. You know? I'm just like one of 70 people. I could be alive or dead, it doesn't matter. When I'm running around on my own, it feels like I feel a lot more impactful. Like, blob is gonna blob, whether I'm there or not. I'm gonna try doing this. I like running with big groups because that's the only way I'm getting any kills. I mean, you get way more kills in big groups because, like, you know, if you're in a big group and you fight another big group, as long as you're not one of the people that dies right away, you'll soak up quite a few. Like, when I was doing the quest for the new legendary where I had to wear an infusion and kill 100 people, I joined a big group and just started spamming barrage with longbow, and it took me like an hour or two to get the 100 kills. Solo, that would take a lot longer. Uh, 20 seconds. Okay. Here comes someone. Oh, it's the same Berserker from earlier. The one that looks like Vlox. Yeah, he's definitely more dangerous when he's paying attention. I dipped down to like 30% health there, and he was fighting a 1v2. I do know the guild I am representing right now used to be a World v World guild, so when I claim supply camps, I can pick up 20 supply there. I'll stream. What's up, Icy? Stream is okay. I'm also happy that my voice seems to be holding up better than it has been. See if that trend continues. Oh, that's the same guy. I think I've killed him twice, and he's killed me once, maybe twice. I could go arrow cart and start chipping that trub down, but I would be a sitting duck if anybody came out here to kill me if I did that. He's immune to stun. Must have stability. He's in vengeance mode, so he'll have a heart attack in a minute. Oh my god, he did so much damage there in the last few seconds. Oh, that guard's coming for me. Oh no! Oh no! They want my body. Dude, go away, veteran scout. Wait, what? Oh, they're apparently on our lord down there. Well, I did get the kill on the warrior while the other people were there, but then I had to run from the others. Ah, I recognize that mount. He's back. He's come at me so many times, I'm starting to recognize his mount. He's got the one that looks like a bull with goat horns or something. Mug, you sticking around to the end of the drop? 6-ish hours left? No, I'm here till the end of my normal... Going overtime for drops is how I broke the thing in my voice box in the first place. No. I'll be here for 3 more hours, and then I will raid someone else. So, if you're AFK, I'll still move you to another channel that are doing drops. Now, during drops weeks, I always stream Guild Wars 2, and I always raid other people at the end of my stream. For that reason. Dude, this Dolyak is like... Look, do you see where my projectiles are going? It's like he's desynced. Like, I'm not hitting him... Okay, there we go. I'm starting to hit him now. Like, look at that! Oh my god. Dude, if I was a melee, that would have been infuriating. Any tips on how to find beginner raid groups? I mean, there's lots of ways. One of them is you could go into the raid training section and see if there's any there. You can... There's a raid training communities. Let's see. Shoot, commands are not working on YouTube because the chatbot's broken right now. But there are raid training communities like Crossroads and Raid Academy and stuff like that that'll do stuff. You can advertise like in Lion's Arch or in the Aerodrome, things like that. Hang on a second. I'm gonna do this on Twitch and then copy paste it over because the Twitch bot's working. Okay, so that's a link to one of the raid training discords if you're interested. What expansion do you recommend starting off with Guild Wars 2? Heart of Thorns and then Path of Fire. They are the first two expansions, so they are also the cheapest now because they've been out the longest, and they are two of the biggest expansions that came out because they shifted to a release schedule where they release smaller, cheaper expansions later on. So Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, and End of Dragons are much bigger than the ones that came after. This is interesting. If his aim is good, this trebuchet is messing with the people that are in the fort, killing our mans. Okay, so there's the blob. Alright, I think I go arrow card for this one. They're already getting piled. Actually, I think not me, but this other group of people had just finished it. Cool. Was it Wild Creek Run? Hold on. Slash map. Wild Creek Run, Mini Blue. Alright. Who is at the back of the line? Does she go invisible or disconnect? I think she DC'd or left World v World. Gotta run on foot so my astral power fills. There's a lot of them over there. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Clever girl. Let's give him some love taps. The blob's coming back. The blob is coming back. Ah! Oh my god. I dodged the harpoon. You overchased. You overextended. Nom 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 nom. You wanted that a Sir and Heine. You cannot has. Rooted on a silver platter for these people. I feel like I'm doing my job pretty well. Managed to pick off 2 people from the end of the pack. There was one more that went this way. I'm guessing he went to the tunnel. I saw your video in Heal Necro and I was playing a Scourge. I have no idea how well I did because the group kept running out of my heals. I think any healer would struggle if your group is running away from you. Reminded of those old Overwatch memes where healers are trying to hit Genji and he's just bouncing off the ceiling. I need healing. I need healing. I need healing. And they can't hit him. Muck, do you want to react to the Guild Wars 3 Teapot vid or not? I would consider it, but not within, like, the same week. I think I consider it bad manners to do a react video within, like, a week of another content creator, because I feel like that steals a lot of views from the original video. But as far, like, if you're just asking, like, what do I have to say about it? I think he did a really good job collecting all that information into one place. Like, it looked really credible when he lined it up like that. That said, I have been saying for some time now that Guild Wars 3 is a possibility. I would just be surprised if we get it anytime soon. Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? It's the same guy. The bane of my existence, not Vlox. Dude, what is going on? Why is he a cube? My pet's gonna die from his AoE condies. Vengeance? No. Immobilized them, that should allow them to catch up. Easy. Nice. Let's see. Nog said, while I don't have anything against Teapot, I think the latest build is a bit copium since he's a medium fish in a big pond with WoW rather than the biggest fish in a small pond with Guild Wars 2. I mean, again, I do agree. Like, we have seen the job listings. We know that they are hiring for, what is it? Unreal Engine developers to help them with a new project in an existing franchise. They're making something. I feel like that is fact or near fact. Like, unless they hired someone and then fired them and canceled the project, unless that happened, they're making something. Now, it could be Guild Wars 3, it could be something completely different, but I think that his guesses were better than just copium. Because most of the time when we say copium on Twitch, we're just like, yeah, that's not gonna freaking happen. And, you know, it's like, oh, this guy wishes, you know? But no, it seemed like a possibility. Oh, Luminary. I have had 2 run-ins with Luminaries today, and they have both been freaking terrifying. If that wasn't a Luminary, I would turn around and try to fight him. Evoker? Sure, I'll try Evoker. What's up? Okay. Nice fight at the camp, Mug. I was the Mesmer. Good fight! Three there. I might be willing to try 2. I ain't trying 3. This Reaper just stomped this person, and the Reaper had like 5% health left, and then I swooped in to get the almost dead Reaper. Tried to get an assist there, but didn't get there soon enough. Build. If you do exclamation build in the Twitch chat, the there's one for my ranger. It's a Condi roaming build. There's 3 blues to my left and 3 reds to my right. Wait. Oh no, that's 2 plus a ranger pet. But they're getting back to the door. They want to fight by the door, and I don't want to do that. I was the Rit on the bridge when you were fighting that warrior. That was awesome. Thank you. I tried to wave at you. Good fight, dude. Yeah, if it's the fight I'm thinking about, I think I barely killed the warrior, and then you had a bunch of friends come, and then I screamed and ran away. I was like, I can't take this many. What the heck? There's so much siege up there. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, 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 okay. I get it, I get it. It was a prank! It was a prank! Alright, they don't want me to kill their Vindicator, chat. They do not want me to kill their Vindicator. Thing is, there's the big blue pile is right up there, so. Okay, got 2 kills. I feel like this is my calling. Just find other groups of people fighting and just kind of give the blob a haircut. Just go around the outside and just give it a trim. That's a clone. That's an evoker. Ah, magnetic aura. My only weakness. Actually, one of many of my weaknesses. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did the 2 blobs finish? Yeah, they finished. Alright. Do I die from falling? Nope. Okay. That's to cleanse the condition that was on me. Nice. Muck this script, I'm out. Muck this script, I'm out. Okay. Ah! Root backwards. Miss, of course. No, it's the guy! It's the guy! Crap. This is where we die, chat. It's all Jover now. Yeah, that's a few of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 7 of them. Too many? Yep. I'm really surprised at how long I went unable to drop combat, but it is what it is. Muck, will you be doing a review of Guild Wars 2's recent patch? Yeah, this Tuesday, I am doing, unless somebody cancels, I'm doing a collab stream with Noxxi and Laura. And we are going to, like, I needed someone, so it's not just an echo chamber, right? Like, I love the patch. I had to get people that just, like, hate Guild Wars 2, so I invited Lorenity. And we're going to discuss, our thoughts on the latest patch. And we're going to see what we all think. So we'll have, like, a section for, like, the story and, like, the new relics, the new meta, blah, 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 stuff like that. Laura's a known hater. It's true. It's true. So, yeah, Tuesday night, right at the start of the stream, because for me, it's early, and for them, it's late. So Tuesday evening, right at the start of our stream. Oh, yeah, sorry, voice. We're going to be doing that. Still too echoey. You need someone who doesn't even know Guild Wars 2? Get, like, Asmongold in here? Ooh. What's going on? Oh, I'm stuck on a bush! Death by bush. Man, I want to have more fights that go down into the water. I want to shoot piranhas at people. Oh, it didn't land. Look at those boons. That's absolutely disgusting. What? Dude, I was showing my turtle was over there. And then I did the bubble, and then it was like 5 feet out. Okay, desync turtle. Okay, my one move that gives me stability, they got rid of it. Okay, different target, different target, different target. Yeah, this group is like 5 pals on Discord. They are pretty solid. But we've got the power of Zerg. Yeah, we've got 15 uncoordinated idiots versus their 5 people on comms. That's an even fight. If it wasn't clear, I was on group idiot. Most people don't have underwater builds. You win most of them, Mark. I legit believe that the underwater combat in Guild Wars 2 is some of the best in MMOs. However, they made it so awesome at launch, and then they just like never visited it again. Immobilized her? Yeah, she got it. Next expansion, underwater. I'm not saying I want an entire underwater expansion, but I still, comparing to stuff that's in my own experience, which is, like largely WoW and EverQuest and Guild Wars 1, Black Desert Online. I tried ESO and FF14, but I played them for so little, I don't remember if they had underwater combat. But I do think Guild Wars 2 is like some of the best in the industry. However, it's like after launch, they never did anything with it, so it's like really out of date. Like they don't even need to rework the abilities, just like visit all the numbers on them. I can't get over Suwon fight happening in the sky. She was the water dragon. You know, I never really considered that, but you're right. Okay, I just got scanned so they can see me. Kedge Keep was great. I briefly visited Kedge Keep, but that required a level of coordination that me just running around and joining random groups did not have. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, EverQuest had a single dungeon, or a dungeon, in the first build of the game called Kedge Keep. It was completely underwater. And you did not have rebreathers in that game. So you would have, like, let's say you get a buff. Like, certain classes, like clerics, I think, and necromancers could cast a buff that allowed you to breathe underwater, or you wouldn't need to breathe. However, one of the major bosses in Kedge Keep had Dispel, meaning he would remove your buffs. And if he hit your underwater breathing, suddenly you had a drowning timer on the screen in the middle of a raid boss fight. So that was like an entire mechanic you had to deal with. So you would do things like, you know, fill people's buff bars with crap buffs you didn't care about. You know, just filler buffs, just to reduce the chance of the underwater breathing getting dispelled. Do you think we'll ever see Aurene again? I think we shouldn't. From, like, maybe in a novel, right? Like, maybe in a future book or something. But she is insanely powerful. Here's a fun question. Could Aurene even stop Vlox? Vlox is hinting that he's now got the power to rewrite the fabric of reality. The Elder Dragons couldn't do that. Like, that's above them. So, like, I actually don't even know if she could stop him. Like, if she, yeah, she is insanely strong, but I actually don't know if she could stop Vlox based on, like, the, you know, what he's saying. Didn't a race have water breathing in EverQuest? I believe the Ixar, which were the lizard folk. Oh god, this guy. I honestly wonder if he's chasing me around or if we just have the same thought processes. I meant like stream sniping, but he didn't go for me that time. I'm just running past him. We might just have the same thought processes. Yeah, the lizard folk in EverQuest, I believe they had either underwater breathing or drastically increased underwater breath bar size or something like that. And they started with higher swimming skill, but you know, everybody could max out swimming skill eventually. Kind of like how in WoW the undead race had, I think they had an underwater breathing bar, but it was like 4x the size of a normal player. Can you play with players from EU while you're playing on NA? No. You can whisper them, you can mail them. We've got the same economy, so we can trade with each other through the trading post, but you will not see them in the game. Well, for any World v. World noobs, these catapults are basically shooting at this corner, and then the splash damage is hitting both of these walls. There's also a guy in a trebuchet way back there that's hitting this wall. Or he's trying to. He's landed a couple of shots. Mike, is your World v. World team the same on EU? No. When I play on EU, I had to choose a team, and when I play on NA, I had to choose a team, and they're different. Right now, I'm on Moss something. Mosswood, I think? I constantly forget the name. I think it's Mosswood. Ah, I was gonna go up those stairs. We destroyed them. Thank you. Feels like a missed opportunity with all the mega servers they did. Well, the problem would be latency, right? Like, if you've got the NA players and the EU players on the same server, there's, you know, like, where are you going to house it? In the ocean between them? Like, someone's going to have more lag than the other group. So, they did make a mega server for all the NA servers and a mega server for all the EU servers, but not all of it combined. This guy, he woke up and he was like, wait, what? And then it's too late. It was like 10 people on him. Wait, what are they fighting already? Just gonna take a quick stone miss, y'all. Easiest thing to capture in the game. How many guess of battle did you get this week? I think I started with 3, so I've gotten 2 so far. But there was like one day where I realized that I was on the wrong reward track after like a whole day of playing, so there would have been one more.
What can I do for you?
What track you doing? Gift of Battle. Boop, boop. Boop.
Stay out of trouble. Or else.
See some swords over there between red and blue. Do I have to bind both the other great swords to make Eternity? Let's see. Oh, hang on a sec. Red, any stone mist castle. Oh my god, they were all immune to it. Where is Laura? There she is. Do they have so much stability? Oh my gosh. Nice. Okay, okay, for Eternity, you either combine the 2 swords of the Mystic Forge, and then you get, like, all 3, if you bind the Eternity. Like, if you want a tradable Eternity, you need to put a tradable Twilight and a tradable Sunrise in the Mystic Forge. If you already have one of them bound to you, you can just bind the other one to you, and you get, like, a token of Twilight and a token of Sunrise when you do that. And then those can be bound to the Mystic Forge to make an Eternity that's bound to you. I just rooted a few of them. Oh my god. Oh, this is too many. This is just too many, chat. This is unacceptable. The Willbender is not dying. There we go. Much better. It's so satisfying landing and immobilize on an enemy that's running from you when you have a bunch of friendlies behind you, because then they just run over the person. Siege Golem. There's more of them this time. That's... I can't run in there to do anything because of the... There's just too many of them. I'll get blendered. God, I hate that they, like, all have so much stability. Yep. Lost that one. Oh, it's not blocks. He's back. Oh no! I might be dead, chat. I used everything. Oh my gosh. That hurt my voice too. I squealed too loudly. I was just trying to cleave down that warrior and then I got focused. I hate when I do an AoE daze and it just says immune over everyone's head. It's so frustrating. Like, muck you. Immune. Yeah, that Firebrand, yo, he is giga supporting everybody there with heals and support. Or sorry, heals and stability was what I meant to say there at the end. Alright, Pet's dead, so I don't want a Pet swap or he's going to go on long cooldown. Alright, we're out of combat. Should be fine. My wife was kind enough to bring me tea just because of the voice situation. Let me see if this is cooldown enough. What flavor tea are we doing? I would say, like, okay. If I'm grading all the teas I've tried on a scale of 1 to 10, 5 is indifferent. Below 5, I dislike it. Above 5, I like it, right? This, like, most of the teas I've tried have been between a 1 and a 4. Like, I'm choking them down. This one is like that, it's like berry tea or something. It's like berry or cranberry or something. And then also put like a spoonful of sugar in it. And this one I'd say is a 6. It's right above the line of neutrality. So this one has been my last few cups. Most of them are just, you know, weed juice. My cow's fighting troubadours in World v World. You know, Windshark, in the last 3 days that I've been World v Worlding, I can't think of a single time I fought a troubadour. So my answer to your question is rare. Raspberry? Might be raspberry. If you're in Georgia, isn't it against the law to drink anything but sweet tea? Something like that. Have you seen any Bladesworns? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen any Bladesworns in the last few days. Oh, the Dredge are bullying this camp. When you get the mercenaries, and they go bully camps, can the mercenaries capture anything on their own? Or do they just, like, soften it up? They can cap? Hmm. What spec have you seen the most? What have I seen a lot of? Luminaries? Virtuosos. Like, I've seen some of every class, but I'm trying to think of what elite specs have I seen the most of. Reapers? I've seen a few Reapers. Harbingers. A lot of Harbingers. "20 Angry Reds North SMC." Okay. Isn't all pop called Coke in the South? No. No, if you're in the South and you say, I want a Coke, you're saying, I want Coke. Coca-Cola. And sometimes they'll be like, is Pepsi okay? And you're like, no. Oof. Push map. Reds at SMC, Intergate. Arrow cart time, chat. MuklukYoutube is one of the original Let's Score the fourth. This is John Advance doubles the third, about to kick all your behinds! God. Oh shoot, they just got in, didn't they? I'll stay arrow cart for now. This one go AFK. Oh, here's the guy that was annoying me greatly for so long. Oh, there's some behind me. Okay, I finished that guy off. I'm gonna try to go around to the other gate and then pester them. Did they just cap it? Yeah, they did. All right, we're running. This is not my dueling build. Yeah, not a lot I can do there. With this build, I have a single movement skill and very low health. It's just long-range glass cannon, so I couldn't get out of combat. So that's me dead. Let's swap back. Sun the whole place out to get you? Yeah. They didn't like the guy who'd been throwing arrows at them the whole time. They're like, that's the guy, get him! I'm like, nah, cheese it. Stream snipers, oh, no. In that situation, no, I'm not gonna say stream snipers about that situation. That was just, the whole blob finished the boss. There was nothing for them to hit, and they all turned, and then there was me. And I was just like, oh no. No, that situation, I am not claiming stream sniper. I harpooned them right when they despawned? What the hell? Try to get this guy. Crap! Woohoo! Swapping to Power Roamer. So I can have Barrage without being Arrow Cart. Like I said, chat, we're just trimming the edges here. We're just giving this blob a haircut. Oh, now I see why they're running. All these other green guys come running out of the tower. Surprise, motherfucker! You thought this house was empty. Didn't reach. Oh, that was the first time I was glad I had the power roaming build in the kit. It did pretty well in that encounter. I don't know. Do you guys think that it's... Okay. What's your opinion on this? Someone in World v World who has a whole bunch of different builds and is swapping between them on the fly. Is that against the spirit of the game? Or do you just think that that's acceptable use of game mechanics? Because I've never done this. I've always just had like a build for the game mode. This is my first time having more than one, and I'm shuffling 3 right now. That's how it goes. Didn't realize my blob went the other way. Oh, it's this guy. It's blocks. It's blocks. That's what ledgies are for. I mean, you could do this without ledgies, but it's certainly easier with ledgies. Oh, that's a ranger pet. I was like, I got a target, unload the damage. Oh, it's a ranger pet. Oh, geez. Okay, what's going on here? Is it your bedtime or you're just visiting? Okay. Yeah, give me just a second here. Alright, chat. Hopefully I don't die, but if I die, I die. I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. What the heck? Defend this man with your honor? What? I'm reading that. There's like 20 stream snipers. They're all on your team. It doesn't matter. I was willing to accept it if I died. You guys are silly. Like, I'm not even in the squad. We were not willing? Okay. Oh, there's a blob of them by the staircase doing my favorite tactic. I don't know where Laura is. She's in this mess somewhere. There's the turtle. Oh, yeah, there's an arrow card on the stairs. Okay, it's dead. A lot of reds in that hallway. You're thinking about it. Oh my god, blue! Suddenly blue from downtown. What? Oh god, lag. Lag. I am going to die here because I cannot move. Oh my gosh. Yeah. There's just, oh, the blob saved me. Thank you, blob. Not liking this. That Necro is very good. They are scary. I give them that. I would like to be in my other build for this, but because of all these archers, I cannot leave combat.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds.
Oh, there's
How
two
are you
Necros.
today?
Alright. Wow. Dude, I don't know if that was a lag spike or what, but I just suddenly had every condition. Alright. I'm actually curious, like, just for the sake of, like, learning, if that was lag or if he just did some combo, I don't know. Hang on. I want to see it again. No, close that. Alright, so, like, right here, I dropped down. I took some fall damage, so I was, like, 11k. Boom, 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 boom. There. So it's just core shroud. That's it. He got the tether on me, and then he was doing the suck. He got me with the suck. Has 12, 17, 18 conditions. 18 conditions in like 1 second. Alright. Yeah, like I said, for that encounter, I would have stood a much better chance with the Condi roamer build, but I had swapped a longbow for barrage spam. What team are you on? Green. Mosswood. Yeah, barrage spam is very fun up until the time when somebody looks at you. Then all of a sudden it's, oh no! You know the meme with like, I'm a genius. Oh no! Like the I'm a genius is barraging the enemy from the staircase, and oh no is the moment one of them turns and looks at you. Will there be a morning stream tomorrow? I'm planning on it. The morning stream normally starts at 10 a.m. tomorrow at 10:10 a.m., I have a video appointment with a doctor, so I have to handle that. I can't imagine I can't imagine it's gonna take more than like 15 minutes. So far, every video appointment I've had has been like 15 minutes or less, so probably starting the morning stream just late. No! I got ported out. That's a funny defense mechanism. Stand on the portal so that if the enemy tries to stomp you, they get thrown through the portal. There you go. $10 a.m., 12 hours from now? Yes. Yeah, it is 10 p.m. my time right now. Oh no! There's a lot of dudes. Would one of you like to come play? You know, if there really is a whole blob of people in here that are listening to my stream on my team, then I'm like the perfect scout. They can, if I find the enemy, they can all see it on twitch.tv/Mukluk. I messed up the combo. He went invulnerable. Alright, I got their slowest member. Hey, and there's the blob. I love it. That's not the real one. That's the real one. That's so... Dude, I just said it. They're like... Blah. Like, I'm literally a scout with a camera feed. This guy is in guild nuts. Nuts, 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 nuts. Who's that? Oh, I thought that was that warrior for a second. I saw the horns on the war claw. What do you recommend for Revenant for open world and fractals? Herald or Vindy? They both work. I am more of a Herald enjoyer myself than Vindicator, but it absolutely works if you just like it. Oh no, not this again. Boop. Alright, now it's just one guy. However, all my stun breaks are on cooldown. I don't think I can beat him. I can last for a long time. I don't think I can beat him. Good spellbreakers are a hard counter to everything. This guy's good. And Magus Chains is honestly a awfully designed ability. The only counterplay to it is to stay close to the guy who is, super ultra deadly if you stay close to him. Like, what the like, what? Didn't do enough damage. Stability counters it too. Yeah, I'm playing the class that has the least access to stability in the game. They already punched through the wall. The only winning move is not to play. Well, I tried it for a bit, and then I was like, unless I get really lucky, this ain't happening. What do you mean out of range? Got her. That's one less for their blob. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, they're on my team. Chat, I was like, oh god! Oh, wait, they're on my team. I puckered. I got you. Yo, I was fine. I was fine until the heart attack. They got me, chat. Well, I thought the Avengers were jumping. Yeah, the enemy's Avengers. That's funny, though. What was that? They have a tree bucket. Where is it? Where's that tree bucket? There it is. Alright. What is that way? Quentin Lake? Okay, so I think Quentin Lake has a trebuchet that is hitting southeast SMC. But there's a million red dots by home right now, so I would hope the blob is going to deal with that. That might be the same lady I just fought, so she's like, no, not doing that again. Alright. Alright, I was saving my burst to see if any of those people over there were going to run toward me, but they didn't. All you gamers going to finish your drops on time? We're getting near the end. Alright, I'm gonna go Power Roamer, just to have access to Barrage. And... what the heck? Wow! Yo, she did not like that. That dead eye. Ah, shoot. What is... okay. What is this, Daredevil? Alright, this is a Deadeye, a Daredevil, a Soul Beast, and it's your bucket, and they all walk into a bar. Lord SMC, bunch of reds. I'm gonna change back to Condi. V Rising's on sale. Sales pitch it to me. I have a why is it worth it for V Rising on my channel rag. That is a really, really good sales pitch. You should go watch that. Like that should let you know whether or not you're gonna like it. I'm sad because Hell's Us is 60% off. I bought it and then I found my current PC cannot support it. If you got it on Steam, Steam is really nice about refunds. If you have less than 2 hours played and you just put in like, my computer can't run it, they'll just be like, okay, and they'll just refund it. Nom 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 nom. Oh, he did not have a lot of Death Shroud. Oh, please rally him. Oh, nice! Now, there's like 10 people on him, so I don't know that that's going to do anything, but we did rally him. Oh, he's dead. An attempt was made, chat. An attempt was made. I'm really enjoying this, chat. I've never played like this. Just like, well, I mean, I guess just solo roaming is what it is. But, you know, running around and just trying to pick off people who are too slow. Run away if I start to get caught. I didn't stun break that because I was running from fear in the direction that I wanted to go. Ooh. You're playing a scout role and you're doing well, but your callouts in chat are lacking. I've called out a few, but also there's a blob here that are watching my screen, so I don't have to say much. Shoot. Okay, we're good. Oh no! Not good, not good. This is that same guy from earlier. Damn. Oh! Oh, beautiful. That's the same guy that popped me earlier, I think, in Stone Mist, and I was like, how did I just get 80 conditions? Oh my gosh. Is this guy a Luminary? He's a Willbender, close enough. We could just zip it in there, delete 2 people, zip it out. He's doing what I'm doing, but far better. He's doing what I'm doing, but he's infinitely more terrifying. The Will Blender, yeah. Will it blend? Yup. I gotta wait on weapon swap. I entangled him on the roof. Oh. Yeah, I just got pulled 4 times. It would have been 5, but the Necro missed. Back to base. That time, their commander was watching their tail. He noticed. Willbender is such a weird spec, like tank mobile and has all the DPS and cleanse. It really is. You know those charts in some games where it's like, oh, well, this class has got like high mobility and high damage, so they've got really low survivability. You know, stuff like that. And there's like in Pokemon, you got like, you know, high attack or low special attack, or high defense, low special defense, high speed, but nothing has high everything, because that would be overpowered. Except Mewtwo. Mewtwo, the whole chart is completely full, right? And he's a legendary. But then that's basically like Willbender. And some of these other classes, they've got the whole chart full. It's crazy. Have you got Strife Unending? No, but I finished most of it just to be able to record a guide video on it. But I don't know that I am going to finish it because I don't need it. I've already got legendary accessories, and it would cost me money to finish it. Who's the best legendary Pokemon? I haven't played all of them. I don't know. I'm going to go out on a limb here, and I'm going to guess Bulbasaur. See, 5 reds going to, what is that, Wild Creek? Yeah, they went to the tunnel. Flash map. 5 reds going to Wild Creek or Rogue's Quarry. Any plans playing Subnautica 2? Yes, but probably waiting until Father's Day for it, because Boy wants to play it blind with me on Father's Day. So, I am restraining myself. Oh, that sucks. My stun arrow was blocked by her free Aegis, which can't... Okay. I think I'm dead. Yeah. The moment I landed. I don't know if that was... No, that's a different core Necro. Yeah, the core shackles into the big suck is... There's no, like, projectile or skill shot or anything like that. It's just, like, F this whole area in particular, and it caught me. And once it's on you, it's like, I can't cleanse fast enough. Core Necro became popular. I don't think there has ever been a time in this game where Core Necro was not good at PvP. Now, there's certain things the other Necro builds do better, but it's always been solid. Unlike, you know, I would say Ranger, like Core Necro has Core Shroud, which you lose when you go to the other things, and Core Shroud is very good. Alternatively, Core Ranger loses nothing when it becomes, you know, like a Druid, and so it's just flat out has more. Damn it, I don't have any Astral Power because you don't earn it while you're mounted. Oh, wait, this is a quaggan. What is he doing? Alright, you know what? I won't finish her off. She can bandage back up if she wants. Mark has no chill. I didn't realize it was a quaggan, and when I realized it was, I stopped. Count at least 6. They're building siege golems. Probably going for the tower next. They are building siege golems at Rogue's Quarry. Wait, what? Oh, they mesmer portaled it somewhere? Where did it go to Wild Creek? Or did it go down here? I'm gonna check down here first. Sam Elise, thank you. Appreciate that, Sam. I've never touched Core Necro. What's special about a Shroud? It has a move that when you click it, it attaches a beam to everybody within a large radius of you. And then it starts doing conditions every second to everyone who got hit by the beam for a while. And then while that's going, you can channel the second very deadly Core Necro skill, which just drains everyone within a large area around you. So it's like you just do Shackle Drain, and you're just bombarding a large radius. Aside from that, it has a Fear, and it has just like an auto attack, and I forget what the last move is. There's one I'm forgetting. Sounds good for World v World. It killed me twice tonight. Red and blue in the throne room. Red and blue on Lord at Stonemist. Okay, let's go around the outside. Oh my god. Dude, I'm like, it's lagging so bad because there's like 150 people in there. Yeah, dude, it's lagging so bad. Oh my god. Dude. Stone Mist looked like it would be fun, but like it's not even taking my inputs. I might need to avoid Stone Mist just because I can't flip and play the game there. It's been long enough I could take Quarry back. Is Turtle Pet worth getting? Mm-hmm. Every Ranger Pet is worth getting, because you never want to have like some weird situation where you're like, oh, I could use Aegis. Oh, but I never went and got the White Tiger. You know, stuff like that. So if you're playing a ranger, you should definitely grab all of them just so you've got, you know, the options. Sweet dog. Have you turned down graphics? They're on low right now. I could turn them down to lowest. Honestly, playing a game where I can't even see my opponent and I just see a floating triangle doesn't sound that appealing. I could play Mindustry if I want to do that. Play Galaga. I can own those triangles. How do you make the dredge camp switch sides? Oh, there's a bar up here. I just gotta kill a lot of dredge, it looks like. I don't know why I didn't read that out loud, Maddie. Okay, text-to-speech, let's chat. We need to talk about this Matty Gun pronunciation. It's Matt T. Gone. I'll say it again, Matt T. Gone. Now you try Matty Gun, you're hopeless. I will say, I actually changed my TTS bot today. And now Mimuk sounds like a lady. I gotta get that fixed. Because Stream Elements is going out of business, I'm trying to I've been moving everything over to Streamlabs just to make sure I don't lose anything. And their default chatbot sounds ladylike. And I didn't find out until the stream started. So I don't know if that one can say Matty Gone or not. Mike, I'm thinking of going back to Guild Wars 2. I missed the last two expansions. I stopped playing at the start of Soto. Is it worth going back? I mean, if you like Guild Wars 2, there's a lot of Guild Wars 2 here waiting on you. So, I think so. Like, I didn't love every single thing about the expansions, but there was a lot of good. Are you streaming till the end of drops? No, I'm going for another hour and a half, and then I will raid someone else. So I will move everyone who's AFK farming drops over to another streamer when I go to bed. Were those reds? I couldn't even tell what color those were. Oh, yeah, they're reds. Monk, a player keeps spamming my DMs, but block isn't working. Has anyone dealt with this Patha? Yeah, she's awful. She's the worst. Got one of them. Okay, hang on. I don't like doing that, but let's see. I just watched your Sky Skill guide, got my Sky Skill today, thanks. Oh, you're very welcome. Glad it's still helping folks. What's that core necro running at me like the Terminator? Oh. One of them popped a Lich Form ultimate. I'm just going to leave for that. He can just let that get wasted. Oh. Power roam. I didn't go full arrow card because I want to have some chance of survival if something looks at me, so I can't spam barrage, but we do have barrage. Oh, they just got it. They just got it. Bye-bye, Stone Mist. This poor Dolyak coming to deliver supplies to the enemy keep. Oh, they got Rogue's Quarry again? Oh, okay. Alright, bunch of reds in the dredge tunnels. There's two. Oh, one is our buddy from so many times today. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5. Let's see, what are they doing? 5 red. Sieging it. Okay. There we go. Muk still hitting World v World? Yeah, just playing for fun. There's nothing more I really need, just playing for fun. Alright, Power Roam. Woohoo! Nice pull. Very good. Okay. That was spicy. I'm gonna do it again. Are y'all ready? Because I'm ready. I hope they don't pull me again, because I do not have lightning reflexes up. Ah, he's involved. I really hate how much stability they can put out there. Ban stability! Get that freaking crap out of here. Every single time I do the AoE days. Immune, 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 immune. I use Gale Shot for this situation. I would consider it, but Gale Shot's against my religion, so, you know, it's out. Oh, I'll lend my supply to that. She put that in a really weird spot, though. Oh, Lord. My heal got interrupted. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I can't do anything. Yeah, I mean, it's like 20 people. Like, it felt like my stun break didn't even do anything. It's like I hit stun break, and then I think I just instantaneously went into a new stun. If you had to use bow on ranger, would you use Gale Shot before equipping a long or short bow? Hell no. No, I think I have a very low opinion of Gale Shot. Honestly, it seems the community does too. After the initial launch, the number of people using Gale Shot just nosedived, and now it's like less than 1% of players play Gale Shot. So it seems like I'm not the only person that just doesn't like it. Mug disliking an elite spec that much is something I never saw coming. I mean, there's reasons for it. There's other elite specs I dislike. Like, I don't think Vindicator and Antiquary fit in Tyria. I don't think they fit in this game. It'd be like if we added a Space Marine into the game. They don't fit. So I'm not a fan of those. Gale Shot, my beef with Gale Shot is they're like, oh, Ranger's not a good archer. We could fix or overhaul the longbow or the short bow. Nah, let's give them a third bow. And this one, if you have a legendary longbow you worked for, you can't apply its skins to this bow. This is just a whole separate piece of crap. No, I very much dislike Gale Shot. Plus the fact Mistral, the big icy bubble it makes, it trolls its teammates. I don't even like grouping with Gale shots because they cover the ground in that ice bubble, which looks like it blocks projectiles, but it doesn't. And it covers red circles so you can't see them. So it just like trolls its teammates. So not only is it like lame, but also it's actually negative for your party. So yeah, I'm not a fan. I can see why Antiquary doesn't fit, though, but why do you think Vindicator doesn't fit to Guild Wars 2? I feel like Vindicator, they were just trying to copy Dragoons from Final Fantasy. Like, the idea of someone who leaps into the sky and then comes crashing down to do damage every second, like, just... I think that's... Like, one, how does that even work indoors? You're constantly leaping through the ceiling and then coming back down through the ceiling? And two, if your legs are that strong... Just kick the opponent. You would blast their ribs out their butt. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's stupid. I think it's stupid in Final Fantasy. I think it's stupid here. Why did those dreads just despawn? Copper. Oh my gosh. Hi, Neov. I think I need to turn that one up a little bit. One of the downsides of the new announcer bot is I can't test stuff, which is stupid. So I set up the copper thing at the same volume as the other one, but I think I need to make it a touch louder. Hang on, I can actually do it right now. Alerts.
Oh yeah!
Oh my god, that one's fine. Copper. Copper was at 15% volume. I'll do it at 20. Which might be too much. Copper. I'm still doing it. Just a minute. I don't know if it's applied it yet. God. Okay, I think that's louder now. Alright. Hold on. You don't have to throw money to do it. Hold on. I can replay the thing that you just did. Here's the dashboard. Recent events. Replay. Copper. I think that's probably good to scare me if I'm focused on something. You could say the same about almost every character Guild Wars 2, like how are arrows going so high in the sky and coming back down in through a roof. You're right. And they okay if you're gonna say that, then yeah. I would have no problem if they made it that you cannot use barrage in certain areas. It's just like how, look, if I go underwater, you see how certain skills are blocked out? I cannot use those skills underwater. If they made certain skills unusable in areas with a low roof, I'd be fine with that. Totally fine with that. Oh. Oh god, I just dismounted. Oh my god, these friggin' boons. So many boons. A guardian walks into a bar. There's no counter.
360 ooga booga booga!
I think that one's probably fun.
I came here for what?
Oh my god, dude. Well, you're giving me the ability to test all these later. Dude, these constant reflect walls. Just jump, just jump, just jump. I'm here for you. Thank you, Neo. No, it's legit kind of stupid because like there's a button on Streamlabs that just says like test bits alert, but you can't pick the amount. So if I make a thing like 666 bits does a jump scare, I can't test that using Streamlabs. Stream Elements I could, but Stream Elements is going out of business. Someone become a patron, you need to test the API. That is still on Stream Elements, and it will stay on there until they shut down, because that thing is held together with duct tape and prayers. And when it shuts down, then I will try an alternative. I already have an alternative lined up, but I'm not going to move it until I have to. Drops gathered, I can return home. What's up, Channy? Watch it. It depends! Oh my god, that one's too loud. What the fudge? Okay. Alright. No! I was wrong! Jesus! That one's fine. If I wasn't already jumped, I think that would be about right. Have you tested the alternatives? Dude, it took me 10 hours this weekend to get everything over to Streamlabs and test it there. It would take me another very large amount of time to test another site. So, no, I have not. Okay, hang on. I need a restroom break, chat. I will be back in a minute. Okay. Muck, let's see, what does zerging mean? I know zerg from StarCraft. Innocent, that is what it's from. So in any game, if the strategy is take a whole bunch of something and just throw it at the enemy and win with a huge mass of numbers, people call that zerging. And yes, it comes from StarCraft because that's how the Zerg fought in StarCraft. was they would just flood the enemy with rather than have like strong units, you know, like 5 Marines, they would have 10 Zerglings. They would win with sheer numbers, volume. Now that doesn't mean every time someone comes at you with a big blob that they are Zerging, because you know, they might have strategy there, but if you just get run over and there wasn't really strategy involved, then I'd be like, oh man, I got Zerged. Dude, I had a Jade bubble there, and it wasn't even rendering for most of the time. Dude, I can't even get through this guy's barrier. Jesus. An antiquary? That is the first antiquary I've seen this week in World v World. I was like, what was that? And I was like, oh, she hit me with a rat mortar. Jade bubble is not even rendering. I've got an anti-projectile shield here, and it's not even showing it. Got one of them. 2. I was trying to... Okay, I got some. I managed to entangle a few of them. This is a lot of people. I might still be dead. We'll see. Nope. Okay, I'm alive. I managed to barrage with sharpening stone on their catapults, which was a lot of damage, but that pull they did, and I lightning reflexed mid-pull. That was scary. God, there's a lot more up there, too. Ah, magnetic. I'm coming back. Wait, what? Oh, our wall repaired. What? Okay. Oh my god! There's a lot of dudes in there. Alright. Bunch of necro marks on the door. They captured it. We out. Waiting to see what they're doing up there. I would kill the catapults, but they're hanging out right there. Oh, it's that guy. I have to go Condi if I hope to fight him. And even then, it's a coin flip. Oh, they're actually going for the main keep. What up? Alright, back to power build. Oh god, that was a misclick. That was a misinput. Misinput! My muscle memory was for shortbow, and I tried to weapon swap in shortbow 3 backward, but instead I weapon swapped and staff 3'd forward. Mike, do you like the new raid encounter setup? Yes. It has, like, for me personally, it has convinced me to do more raids in the last few months than I have in the last couple years. Because it'd be like, oh, here's a daily, go kill Matthias. And I'm like, oh, and I could just port right there, you know? I don't have to, like, clear the whole raid to get to Matthias. So, I don't know. For me personally, like, I can't speak for the whole community. I don't know the stats. But for me personally, it has made me raid more. So I would say that that's probably what they were going for. This is becoming a bit too many people for me. This is not my jam as much anymore. I don't even know what just hit me. Oh. Oh my god, dude, go away. Yeah, it's so much easier to kite with the short bow than the long bow. Oh, he reflected all my stuff. Well, okay. If they have any mobility, I'm done. Oh, yeah. Who needs mobility when you gotta pull? Oh, they interrupted that. This is, quite a few people mad at me. Oh, we going this way now? Okay. I think that's it, friends. If I'm gonna survive any longer versus 5 people, I need like a pillar or something to run around. That was a very open field. Yes, yes, I deserved that teabag. You successfully were 1/5 of the people that killed me. Dude, honestly, if it took me and my 4 friends that long to kill one guy, I wouldn't be bragging about it at the end. I'd be like, oh god, it's finally over. Just walk away. You run like a thief? Ah, dude, I was just trying to live. I don't have all the... If I were running like a thief, I think I would have gotten away. They got more mobility than I do. Maybe Noxxi can do some Benny Hill music over that. That was meant to be a compliment? Oh, sorry, I have no respect for thieves and cowards. I thought you were insulting me. Okay, my bad, thanks. You are the tag? No, Trash Panda, no. I don't want responsibility. I'm just picking off loners. No, I don't want responsibility. He said fair. I'm like tired of being the center of blame. Dude, it's true. Like on my worst day in WvW, which was a long time ago, there were people on the enemy team stream sniping me and people on my team on map chat yelling at me to leave because I was streaming and giving information to the enemy. It's like the enemy team was stream sniping and killing me and my team was yelling at me to get out of the game. That felt horrible. Like, if people stream snipe me and I'm running around doing solo roaming, they're not gonna get as much information. Like, yeah, occasionally I open my map and I see what's going on, and then they might be like, oh, there's but it's far less than if I'm leading a blob. So I'm having a lot of fun doing what I'm doing now. I don't want the responsibility. Most streamers block minimap and chat. I have done that. I used to have a map cover that was a GIF of me running around in Drizzlewood on the map. So it was the map for the wrong zone. We went really hard on it. And then the chat behind me is mostly blocked by my camera. And then the, what was the other thing? I did it, the thing is like, even if my map is covered, if you are familiar with WvW, you can tell where I am. Right? So at that point, what's left? Well, at that point, I would need a stream delay. And I'm not willing to do that. I would rather leave WvW than lose the ability to talk to you guys in real time. That's it. I shot a immobilize, a stun, and another immobilize at her, and she managed to get away from all of them. She's got a lot of bleeds on her, though. For example, tomorrow morning, I am going to be playing StarCraft 2, and I am really itching to get back into it. Just to, you know, keep it fresh, prevent burnout. I got him with a root. What tier Patreon do I have to be to bring back WvW Wednesdays? That's not a tier. I mean, the top tier on Patreon basically hijacks the stream for a day. I don't know that that's a every Wednesday tier, though. Are you going to jump on the Forza Horizon 6 bandwagon? I don't even know what that is. So, currently no plans. A racing game? Oh, hell no then. They're making a left turn. Oh, it's my favorite part. No, I'm not big into racing games. That's one of the only genres that I'm really not into. Muck, any news about possible sponsorships? Yeah, actually. You might remember GeForce Now in the past. I have done multiple sponsorships for them. And when I do work with them, they usually want me to do a sponsored stream every Thursday for 4 Thursdays. And I'm in talks with them for another batch of those. And those are extremely good for business, because they basically pay you for 4 sponsored streams. And IMO, I do really good at selling their product because I used to work in remote desktop protocol, and it's very similar. So I know what I'm talking about with that. So, yeah, I'm happy about that potentially coming back. Funny enough, the last time I did a GeForce Now sponsorship was when we tried Hell Is Us on their software. And then I was like, oh, this is cool, we'll come back to this. And then we recently finished it. That was a good game. I didn't expect it to take me completely by surprise in a positive way. Same. I expected it to be good, but it was exceptional, and I wasn't expecting that either. RDP? Yeah. Yep. Like, I would say that I am good at explaining how GeForce Now works to people who have no idea what I'm talking about. What? Ah, okay. Oh, they didn't chase. Okay. That was already a weird fight, me and another ranger, and he just going invisible constantly. Muck murdering? Trying. We're looking for targets that aren't in packs of 20. Dude, what the hell? He didn't even render. Oh man, this is so annoying. That's a clone. It's too squishy. He went down and then rallied. It's the Ratmancer! I don't even know who just feared me. I just rooted them. Nom 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 nom. That's kind of funny. So they were all trying to revive her, right? And I hit them with a root. Root's not an interrupt, so they may not have even immediately realized they were rooted. And then it was too late, and they got ate by the horde. Dude, what? My auto attack won't stay on. There we go. It was like here, the auto attack wouldn't stay on, but I was in range to hit it. The slingshot is amusing. It worked for David. Is that warrior? Yep. Dude, I've seen him so many times tonight that his mount, I recognize his freaking yak. I'm like, it's him. He's back. Wow, every single one of those missed somehow. Oh, that's not good. I'm not actually in the blob, so I'm very squishy to all this. I'm not getting heals and boons every second. thought I was clipping through the wall there for a second. Ugh. I feel like the Legendary Castle Lord needs a buff to his damage output. Like, he's not dangerous. Like, unless you're trying to solo him. Like, yeah, he's got a big bucket of health, but he's, like, not hurting. Any of y'all done, like, Alterac Valley in World of Warcraft? Like, I remember doing that, and I was a Death Knight, and when they would be, like, I'd be next to the Lord, the friendly Lord, and enemies would be trying to, like, you know, come into the room and attack, and I would just, like, death grip to pull them into the room, people into the room before they were ready, and the Lord would one-shot them. It was so nasty. But this guy, Mike just like surprised me. No, dude, it was great. Like, cause like they would have their tank at the front, right? And I would just like target one of their healers and pull him in front of the tank, and then pop, to heal it down. I just keep doing that, and like you would just leave like me with like 5 or 10 people to stall for time, because like we would eventually lose, and then like the rest of the squad go and try to kill the enemy lord. Lord's 3, 2, 1%, and dead. Immobilized through the wall. She's misform, I think? Yeah, she's misform. Blue incoming? Oh god, blue's incoming. No, no, I don't want it. Oh my god. Good night, Market Chat. Good night, blue. The other blue. Yeah, blue's incoming. Turn camera, bluebell stomping down the hallway. Oh, what's up? Why didn't it not announce it? Our new alerts are so weird. Ace Sabor, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Wait, what? Wait, do we get 2 raids back to back? Oh my god. Ace Sabora and Narachocho, thank you for the raids. Appreciate you. We are fighting for Stoma's castle. I am concerned. Wait, did they just cap it? No. We killed their lord. No, it's okay. It hasn't flipped yet. I was confused. Thank you for the raids. Really appreciate that. Welcome, raiders. We're currently doing some world versus world. I'm in here solo. There is a friendly blob and enemy blobs. There are many blobs. I started messing around in here a couple days ago because the new legendary, and I got hooked. And I've been in here for a few days now. For a few days. Well, I mean, like, my game time. Like, when I... not consecutive. Like, when it is my time to game, I have been playing World v World for a few days. I don't know if I've ever seen this. There's 3 blobs here in this room. There's a red one, a green one, and a blue one. Oh, that virtuoso hurt. That's a clone. It's too squishy. Oh man, what happened to ecto prices? I do not know what you're referring to. I'm guessing you mean that the price went up or down. However, I'm the new legendary PvE accessory requires 2,000 ectos. So maybe the price went up because of that. Nice. Finally managed to get somebody that left the squad, their group behind. 2,000. Mm-hmm. Among other things. Also 7 million karma. That's a fun fact, too. I might be dead here. I keep getting pulled back. Both my pets are currently down. Man, this is a scary place to be when you're not in a group. Oh man, there's red. I don't even know who's hitting me right now. Are you being antisocial on purpose? Whenever I join a blob, people can constantly see my location on the stream, and it actually makes the whole experience for the blob worse. So I've been running around tonight like an assassin, just roaming and picking people off, and I've been having a great time. That is the reason that I am playing like this. There's another one. I'll also say that when I'm in a blob, I don't feel like I really matter. You know, it's like I'm just one of 70 people. If I wasn't there, it would be just doing just the same, pretty much. Like unless you have a very crucial role, like you're providing the stability or something. I don't really feel like I matter. But if I'm like running around on my own, it's a whole different feeling. Oh, nope, that's 3 or 4 pulls in a row. Dang, I think they might have finally got me. Oh, no. I rallied for a second. Oh my god, that might be... Thanks, guys. That might be streamer privilege. Suddenly the whole blob turns and saves me. That might have been streamer privilege. If you're listening, thank you. What can block pull? Depends on the pull. Most pulls are projectiles. So projectile block, but there was like 5 people on me all pulling at once, so it was difficult. Stability. Oh yeah, the stability boon as well. But if it's a projectile pull, then you can just block the projectile. Oh. Okay, that Virtuoso just went down, so their arrow cart shut down. I'm in danger, haha. It's the Ratmancer! Screw it, I'm hit! Who's behind me? I saw Dreamer bullets bouncing to me. Sorry, I just realized I haven't said anything in a few minutes. It's hard to talk and focus on this. There's a lot going on. Can we have some play-by-play like you do in PvP? Well, as you can see, there's the red team and the blue team and the green team. They're all running in circles in the round room. To repeat that 1,000 times. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Invulnerable Mucking Guardians. Mucking Guardians. Might be dead. I might be dead. Ah. Ah, it was a fun run. It was a fun run. We survived in this mess, picking people off for a very long time. What counter unlocked Guardian? Dude, he had an invulnerability. There is nothing in gaming that can match that. I hit him with my full counter and he goes, oh, I'm invincible right now. It's not your turn to play the game. Yeah. I don't really feel too bad about losing to someone who can turn invincible. There's nothing I can do about that. What you up to in World v World? Just having fun, man. I was working on the guide for the legendary accessory, but I finished that the guide earlier today, or recording it, and now I'm just playing for fun. What was your kill streak? No clue. Uh-oh. Did they repair all the gates? Oh, here we go. They flame rammed it from the other side. Wow. Oh, that ballista's gotta go. Okay, that's another ballista down. Snipey boys down. Blue doesn't realize. GG! Nice. And I helped. Just like shake and bake. See, like, if I had actually been in that squad and the people that we were fighting constantly had my stream to watch their movements, it could have potentially been harder for our team. So I'm quite happy with what I've been doing. The level of concentration. I mean, did you see how much crap I had to dodge? Oh, hello, Gollum. What's up? Tons of blue siege on the south side of Stone Mist, if any of y'all are still watching. I'm chasing off a Gollum right now with a Virtuoso in it. Surprised he doesn't hop out and try to fight. Wait, can you immobilize golems? I did not realize that. I just assumed they'd be immune to that. Where did the vert go? Was that her? Dude, I don't know where the vert went. Oh! Okay. Wow. I'm kind of surprised I got away from that. That was a lot of people. Wait, what? I was reviving him, and it suddenly stopped working. I don't know what happened there. Willbender's downstate. But I need to kill him to rally my two teammates before one of them go down and rally him, which just happened. Okay, he's dead. Immobilized her. Oh, she is really glass. Oh, this is the Condi Warrior. I fought him like 5 times tonight. He is nasty. Yeah, there we go. I couldn't cleanse fast enough. When you use lightning reflexes, it cleanses 2 conditions at the end of the animation. And the animation, like, there was not 1 second. I did not have 1 second for the animation. His dots tick so hard. So that, I think I've beaten him twice tonight, and I think he's killed me, or at least downstated me 3 times tonight. It's just like, if I can't instantly cleanse off what he puts on me, it's just like 10k, 10k down. Nice of him to let you rally. I don't know that he let me. There was another player there that chased him off. He's bronze general, very high rank. I'm bronze, and people have been telling me I'm very low rank. Which is it? Bronze Kernel. It's about that time. I'll use the last of my supply on this. Alright. Well, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Alright, let me step out. Got some funny clips from that too. Might be able to make like a fun montage or something for YouTube. That'll hold it till you come back tomorrow. Yes. Expert craftsman Mukluk. Hammering walls until they feel better. Alright. Awesome. Got 2 gifts of battle now. 4 in the bank, 6 total. You get a lot of loot in World v World when you're just focused on murdering people. Would have gotten a lot more of the bags if I had been in the blob, but I had a lot of fun doing what I was doing. Alright. Let's head back to Miss Slot. Alright. Cool. With that, chat, our evening comes to a close. Hope you guys enjoyed the World v World. I had a lot of fun in there. A couple plugs on my way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning about probably 20 minutes later than usual because I've got a doctor's appointment video call in the morning, but then I'll be playing StarCraft. We're in the middle of StarCraft 2 for our playthrough of the full StarCraft franchise. And I will be back on Guild Wars 2 on Tuesday. Tuesday night, for those interested, I'm doing a collab with Loranity and Noxxi, and we're going to be just talking about the new patch and sharing our thoughts. I'm going to say what I love about it. Loranity's going to say what she hates about it, because she's a hater. You know how it is. Hit the follow button on Twitch, subscribe on the YouTube, there's links to my YouTube channels, and a special shout out to the patrons. They keep me in business, could not do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you want to join that list of people. You guys have a great evening, sleep well. I almost just played my outro. There are people here farming drops, so I will raid somebody else so that people still get their drops. Ian's live. I know Ian's good people.
No! I was wrong!
Oh my god.
Jesus!
I'm not turning that one up anymore. Okay. Neoff, thank you for testing my new bot. Alright, see you guys over there. You guys have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow.